Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Can you dig it?
What
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Anthony.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Frazier.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Johnson. Here's West. He takes it in. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Anthony. In the corner, Reed with it. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. The 3 from Anthony. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Johnson kicks it to West. Good on the 3-point shot. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony on the wing. That's a floater go, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Frazier against Johnson. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. West missing again. West has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. The Lakers from deep 3-point territory. West can't get that one to fall. West has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Guerin passes to Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Reed with the steal. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
He can't get that one to fall. And taken away by Magic. Ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And taken away by Magic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. And there it is for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Anthony, stolen by Magic. Outside for Kobe. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony against Kobe. 3-pointer, and it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And here is Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Shoots over Frazier, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Yeah, so far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knocked loose. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 2. A kick out to O'Neal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Pass to Ewing.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
For Los Angeles, Magic Johnson. One shot.
And the Lakers with possession here. Bryant passes to Johnson. Now here's West. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Ewing, the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Here's the 3. Looking for Anthony, and gets it there. Down low, Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson for 3. They get it back. Out to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Anthony looking it over. Driving to the basket. And that one, good.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
And they recover it. Outside Bryant from the arc. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Frazier. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kobe against Anthony. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's for the wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. O'Neal on the wing. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Right side, Kobe from outside the arc. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Shaq passes to Johnson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Frazier against Johnson. From deep, Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Great defense that time from Ewing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Baylor. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Guerin. To the paint. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Kicks it out to Baylor. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Anthony on the wing. Pass to Reed. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Guerin passes to Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Elgin Baylor. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. No good on the quick 3. Lakers trail by 3. West, right side. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for West. O'Neal misses. New York leading by 3. And he drives in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The shot by Baylor, no good. Here's Guerin. Anthony right side. Frazier outside. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Baylor drives in, and he banks in the layup. Baylor's got 5.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Bryant looking over the floor. Third quarter.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Anthony against Kobe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
The Lakers making a switch here. Chamberlain's checked in. Outside, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Kobe against Anthony. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. He's got 9.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:15 left in the third. Now West. 6 points for him. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Anthony. Ewing trying to get open. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him?
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here is Los Angeles now. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Baylor. He has 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Frazier. Lakers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Baylor dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony left side. Frazier outside. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Baylor against Frazier. Chamberlain a screen. Baylor passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Frazier. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Knicks lead by 1.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Anthony. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Baylor. It's good. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. Bryant outside. Back to Baylor. 6 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Frazier.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Here's Guerin. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Baylor. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires from deep. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Frazier outside.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier outside. The tray. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bryant. Chamberlain down low. He's guarded by Ewing. Baylor against Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Baylor's shot is off. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. 7-point differential. Here's Anthony. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
That is why Melo wants the ball. No fear whatsoever letting that one fly.
Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Lakers. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Anthony against West. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Baylor against Frazier. Outside Baylor. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Frazier. Baylor can't get that one to fall.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Yeah. You can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Kobe, the three, buries it from outside. Three-pointer, and no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so Los Angeles takes.
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Back to Johnson. Nails the baby hook.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And New York has possession. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here are the Knicks. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. And the 3 off target. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Now Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. And they're on the break. Fires the 3. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. And here's Johnson. That one falls.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Anthony against Bryant. They get the rebound. Pass to Guerin. Six on the shot clock. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Lakers trail. Right side Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Tipped away. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He has 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Johnson with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Fires the 3. Frazier with the bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line for the Knicks.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
Good. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another three. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Reed. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Reed passes to Anthony. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. Johnson's got 11 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's Guerin missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 6. Right side Johnson. Fires it from 18. Doesn't go that time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
For 3, Anthony knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Yep, that one goes. And New York has possession. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the wing, right side. And the basket by West. And Los Angeles leads by 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Anthony. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. Now the Knicks with it. Ewing passes to Garrett. Here's Ewing. Pass to Garrett. And here's Reed. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. Now Johnson. 13 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And now the Knicks on the break. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Throw it down on the lob.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. The shot by Johnson, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. O'Neal with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. Anthony outside. Launches a 3. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
From 7 feet, and the basket by West. Give him 8 points now. New York trailing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Count that one, Reed.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for New York,
The first one falls.
at the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 90 seconds into the second half now. Right side Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Anthony, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. Lakers trail by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And he can't bank that one in. New York leading by 5. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Johnson against Anthony, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to stop the run. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Back to Anthony. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 9. From deep, Johnson. Pass to West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Launches it. New York, no good that time either. Here's West. 10 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Now just a 4-point New York lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here's Anthony. 22 points for him. It's stolen by Johnson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Anthony. He launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier with the bucket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Lakers trail by 6. Left side Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Johnson passes to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Frazier with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Timeout called, the Lakers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Allie, thank you. New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. And there's a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 8. James deciding where to go with it. Fast break, New York. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Like, look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
A deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony in the post. James is there. Anthony in the post. Okay, knockout. Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Driving inside, and Anthony slams it in.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's James. James with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Rebound by the Lakers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
James against Anthony. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Reed passes to Frazier. Back to Reed. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Reed's got 11 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-4 run. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Gasol. And there's the screen. Here's Baylor. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. And there it is for him. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
VA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit. Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Anthony. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Smith out there with Mutombo. Then there's Maravich, and it's Young. That's Wilkins, and at the small forward position. Now, here is Young. That three off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hill kicks to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Wilkins gets the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Young from outside. Good on the triple.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Out to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Hill deciding where to go with it. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Wilkins. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Off target with his three. Here's Tripucka. Outside for Thomas. To the wing right side. Tripucka passes to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Jacks up a three. Detroit, no good that time either. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Here's Mutombo for 3. Maravich. Smith outside. Pass to Maravich. The 3. And it's Smith missing. The Pistons trailing. Outside Hill. Here's Tripucka. Now here's Wallace. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Mutombo dishes to Young. Launches a 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Maravich kicks to Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here is Hill. Scoreless thus far. Rebound Atlanta.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Smith the pass to Wilkins. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas goes in. Hill left side. Drummond working against Smith. Here's Wallace. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. That's Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Drapuka in at the shooting guard position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Hill. Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Young. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Here's Thomas. And Maravich pulls it down to the right side. And another 3 for Detroit.
Hey, no question about it. Drapuka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Here's Young. Smith dishes to Mutombo. Poked away. 6 to shoot. Maravich kicks to Mutombo. Another shot. No good from Maravich. Pistons trail by 3. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Drives to the hoop. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Looking fairly nimble on that drive. Once Drummond gets ahead of steam towards the bucket, get out of the way, please.
Young against Thomas. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's good. This game is all even.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face. Josh Smith getting in the way of the defense there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Drapuka. Young with the steal. Wilkins in the post. Thomas is there. And it's Wilkins, that time on the assist from Young.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates. And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And both free throws good for Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Young outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 16.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Drapuka. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Young for 3. Hill pulls it in. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 3 to the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Drummond. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Young. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Here's Wallace. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks leading by 5. Young looking around. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
.40 seconds left to play in the first half.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 11.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maravich has got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wallace finds Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Outside Hill. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans. Have drums, please.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Smith out there with Mutombo. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thomas. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maravich dishes to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. Atlanta leading by 12. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Detroit, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Wilkins. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Goes back up, and it's sent back by Wallace. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Fires the three. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Thomas.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Thomas against Young. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And so Young nails them both. So it's Detroit now. Hill up top. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill dishes to Drummond. Hill against Wilkins, and it's sent back by Wilkins. Drummond passes to Hill. Wallace kicks to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound, Atlanta. Up top, Maravich. Thomas covering. For 3, Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Smith's got 5 points so far.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Trapuka. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Maravich with the steal. Young dishes to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Trapuka. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Hill drives in.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Hill against Wilkins. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Shots good from Young. Young's got 22.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
The shot and game clock separated by 4.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Smith. That shot misses. Good D by Drummond. Lets it go with a 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Atlanta taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Trapuka in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Young with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Wallace. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Launches it from deep. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Young, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Smith sets the pick for Young. Out to Smith. There's the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Trapuka passes to Drummond. Thomas, it's a wide open look. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young passes to Smith. Another shot. Out to Maravich. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Hawks lead by 14.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
High post Young. Thomas is on him. Young outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Trapuka. Outside for Thomas. Back to Drummond. Just 4 to shoot. And Trapuka gets it to go. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. And that one's good. Wilkins.
It's pretty clear Wilkins is a talented scorer. When he gets it going, he's hard to stop.
Pass to Trapuka. Here's Wallace. Jacks up a 3. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Atlanta leading by 17. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young. And Smith with the stuff.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Young against Hill. Young inside. Here's Mutombo. The putback. It's hauled in by Thomas. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Wilkins against Thomas. Smith sets the pick for Wilkins. The 15-footer, and that one good. And the Hawks lead by 21.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Defensive foul.
Free throw, no good for Wallace. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Hill. The shot that time, not on target. Young from outside buries the long-range jumper.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From deep three-point territory, misses. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never.
Pistons to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Maravich with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. And Atlanta has possession. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Young. Thomas with a steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Young. Nice move. Ooh, rejected by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big time defensive block.
The steal. Over to the left wing. Drummond inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Atlanta with possession here. Following the score by Detroit. Sinks it from distance.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Hamilton. To the paint. Wallace laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Now here's Young. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Billups. Here's Wallace. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he's going for the lob. Smith, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Billups. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Young, the pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. Yet to see a basket. And a two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Outside Young. Takes a three. Rebound Detroit. Down low. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
The kick out to Young. No good with the triple.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Billups. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smith outside. Pass to Wilkins. There's the triple. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Hamilton from deep three-point range. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at power forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul.
Stripped away.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins, to the middle. Oh, Drummond with a block. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. To the wing on the left. Here's Hamilton. It's picked off. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Young, the pass to Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Smith's got 5 points.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
They set the screen. Billups on target from range.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Young, the pass to Smith. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. He's got 7.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Dumars. Pass to Billups. Clock at 6. Back to Drummond. Another shot. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Wilkins has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Young, the pass to Maravich. Out left to the wing. Here's Mutombo. That one no good. Good work defensively by Drummond. Here's Hamilton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's a 3-point Detroit lead.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Young from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets a floater go. Here's Wallace. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Maravich. For three, Smith. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Young. The layup off target. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Hamilton. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace. It's good on the putback. And Detroit leads by 7.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. 3-pointer. Billups' shot is off. Hawks trail by 5.
Pistons foul. Chauncey Billups. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Smith outside. Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one misses.
Shooting for Atlanta.
He hits the second from the line. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Billups. He's got 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the second period. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Young. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Young. Smith left side. This one for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Here's Billups. That's tipped. Now Young with a steal with 4 on the clock. No good there.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Atlanta with possession here. 7-point differential on the court for the Hawks. We've got Smith, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Here's Billups. Uses the glass on the layup. Billups has got 12 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Young looking for an opening. To the inside. Stolen by Drummond. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Wallace. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the left side wing. Back to Wallace. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Lets the three fly. Billups' shot is off. Hawks trail by 9. Smith outside from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Wallace. Pass to Billups. The 3. Mutombo with the rebound. And it's Atlanta's ball. Smith passes to Mutombo. And again, it's Atlanta.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Launches it. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Hamilton. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he can turn this into a 3-point play.
Well, what a job punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Rivers has checked in for Atlanta. Hawks trail by 7. Outside Young. From the arc. Rivers' shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hamilton with the bucket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Atlanta with possession here. On the wing, Rivers. A minute 15 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mutombo. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Wallace, left side. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Billups' shot is off. Hawks trail by 10. Left side, Young. 4-3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Pass to Dumars. Here's Billups. The rebound by Atlanta.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
There's Young with the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Drummond, the screen on Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To the left wing. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Young inside. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Now just a 5-point Pistons lead.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Pass to Hamilton. And he gets it to go. Hamilton's got 14 points for the game.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
First personal foul. Coming onto the floor, the York Pistons, number 18.
7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Billups, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pistons ahead, up by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Billups in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for 2, Chauncey. The play will be reviewed under
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Hawks trail by 8. It's stolen away. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Puts up a 3. No good that time. The Pistons lead by 10. Here's Billups. Wallace outside. Pass to Hamilton. Sinks the tray. Hamilton's got 11 points here in the second half.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Hamilton. The 3. And Detroit another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Pass to Billups. Here's Lambier. There's the block. And they'll get another chance. Billups' shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Wallace, guarded closely. And that one's good, Dumars. Dumars has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
There's Young with the 3. Oh, the bomb from Young, my goodness.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Takes it inside, and Billups gets it to go. And Detroit leads by 16. Outside Young. Oh, the double clutch. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
He's off on the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Second personal foul. Team second.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Hamilton. No good on the triple. Hawks trail by 15. Outside Young. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Ice Trey. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Oh, he picked him clean. There's 1:26 left in the fourth. Rivers, the pass to Mutombo. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 8 now.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
And Atlanta making a change here. Teague's checked in, and he makes a first.
To the lineup for the Hawks. Numero 0.
And so he hits both. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Smith left side. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
First free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Here's Maravich. Watch by Wallace. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Rivers. And Atlanta misses again. Rivers is gone 1 for 3 on the night. There's the steal. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith passes to Mutombo. Back to Smith. Here's Rivers. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hamilton. It's not going to go for him. And Atlanta with possession here. Down by 15. Smith outside. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to
time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price, and it's LeBron in at the 3. Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Irving with it, picked up by Malone, kicks it out to Love, over Mitchell, and it's Love missing. Mitchell against Love. Offensive rebound, Malone outside. The basket is good, the assist from Stockton.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Kicks it out to Love. Love with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
On the wing, Mitchell. The teardrop falls in.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Price up top. He's covered by Stockton. Here's LeBron. And that one is off. Hayward with some nice D. Stockton passes to Eaton. Hayward kicks to Mitchell. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Love against Malone.
And say whatever you want about Love's defense, but he's not going to be short on hustle. Getting out and getting a hand up.
LeBron, good.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Stockton dishes to Malone. Stockton the pass to Hayward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
Now, here's Price. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to James. The 11-footer. It's hauled in by Stockton. Jazz leading by 4. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Stockton's shot is good.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Tipped away. Malone with the steal. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. And here they come. Love wide open. He fires. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. So it's Utah now. Malone misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Love finds Price. Back to Love. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the beat.
And a jam by Hayward.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. Freeze checked in for Mark Price. 1:04 left to play in the first. Up against Malone. Pass to Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's LeBron outside. And it's Malone with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
World beat free gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stockton kicks to Hayward. Into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for Utah, Gordon Hayward, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed in the interview.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The Cavaliers trail by 3.
Cavaliers foul. Goal, 3. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Hayward. Shoots the 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kicks it out to Love. And there's the drive. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. James, no good. Utah leading by 3. Mitchell passes to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Malone's got 6.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Free passes to Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Hayward. And Hayward at the stuff.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
For Utah, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And Mitchell drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Utah leading by 8. Stockton down low. Covered by Irving. Lays it up off the glass. He has 5.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hayward passes to Eaton, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Stockton against Free. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the basket by Malone.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 9. Here's Hayward. They grab their own miss. Stockton from outside. It's not going to go for him. Cleveland with the ball. Irving kicks to James. Pass to Love. Outside Irving. Back to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Love's got 6.
Rise and fire. Young fellow, that's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Malone outside. Three-pointer from Stockton. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Irving attacking.
And on that drive, Kyrie with speed. The defense can't counter it, and the momentum gets Irving to his shot.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. 58 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Cleveland on defense. Hayward goes in, kicks it out to Malone. From outside, off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
On the wing, James. He's defended by Stockton. The kick out to Irving. Malone with the steal. Mitchell finds Hayward. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Fires the 3. Rebound, Utah. And here's Malone outside. Hands it from downtown. And it's a 12-point Jazz lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Utah Jazz enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute.
They're thinking about this shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So on the floor for Cleveland, LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Free at the 1. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Hayward can't hit. And Love's got the ball here. here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game.
10 points for the Cavaliers. 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 10 po
James, a screen on Hayward. To the middle. Ilgauskas with it. Now defended by Hayward. James connects from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Kicks it out to Malone. Stockton with no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Stockton's got 11 points. Love the pass to Free. Back to Love. Launches it. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Eaton. Deflects the pass. Now Cleveland moving it up.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. And here's Love over Hayward. No one near James as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Hayward goes in, and the jam by Hayward.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
On the wing, James. Drops in the tray. LeBron's got it back down to single digits for Cleveland.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Mitchell gets it to go. He's got 10. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Free. And the 3 off target. Malone dishes to Stockton.
Cavaliers foul. Go be Free. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Hayward against LeBron. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Ilgauskas against Hayward.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Pass to Free. It's tipped. Irving from long range. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
James kicks to Ilgauskas. Love high post. 6 points for him. From outside the arc. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists tonight. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's World B Free. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Mitchell, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Mitchell's got the lead up to 14 now for Utah.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's World B Free. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 16. Stockton outside. Malone wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Malone's got 14 points for the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
At the line for two.
And the second free throw, good.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
And the basket by Free.
The assist.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell with 4 seconds on the clock. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at center. That's the group right now for Utah. And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 17. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Irving passes to Free. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Here's Hayward. Off the left rim and out.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Love in the post. Malone on him. World B. Free gets the bucket.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Malone against Love. To the left side wing. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Utah leading by 13. Throws it up high. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now Cleveland moving it up. The open shot by Love. Gets an open look and hits.
And the prototypical modern big. Love can do damage inside and out.
Stockton outside. Mitchell in the corner. Pass to Eaton. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hayward. James knocks it away.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
The Cavaliers on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Nifty move. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Hayward. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Kicks it out to Love. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Free for three. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell scored that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And LeBron James gets it to go. 1:12 left in the game. Malone against Love. Hayward kicks to Stockton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
James against Hayward. Utah with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The Jazz working the ball around now. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul. In for the Cavaliers, number 43, Brad Gordon.
Here's Free. Launches a 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Here's Price for 3. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Hayward for 3. Drains the triple.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Hayward with a steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Pass to Verjao. And there's the rejection. In transition, here come the Jazz. Count it.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
James. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Irving looking around. Here's Verjao. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now here's Irving. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 5 now.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From downtown, another miss by Irving. Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Free, the pass to Irving. From outside the arc. Again, Irving missing. Utah trailing here. Left side Mitchell. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. The 3 is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 1:34 left in the first. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. The Cavaliers leading. Free, the pass to Verjao. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. Out to the wing. The rebound by the Jazz.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
.34 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Free. No made baskets yet. No problems knocking that one down. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Mitchell. And he drops it in from the low post.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Hayward finds Mitchell. Now Hayward releases. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Hayward's got his second basket on the night.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar, wow, ferocious.
Pass to Verjao. Love with the ball. For three, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Hayward. Here's Eaton. The 3 from Mitchell. Utah with another miss. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Verjao. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Stockton. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The teardrop. The shot by James, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Here's Malone, and it's blocked.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
Here's James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And there's James on the assist from Irving. James has got 13.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Malone. Another 3 for Utah.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
The shot by James, no good. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and Verjao pulls it down. Verjao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James, and slam dunked by James.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Oh, there's the alley. Malone, pass to Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Irving on the take, and Irving powers it home.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Stockton's shot is off. Minute 32 left in the first half. Here's James.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Free. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
This is his second trip to the line of the game. Jazz trail by 11. Stockton pass to Hayward to end the run, and he lays it in. Hayward's got 7 points in the game.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Irving, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Love goes in, and it's rejected.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Now Mitchell. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James, and it's Irving in at the 2. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Hayward. Free grabs the board. So it's the Cavaliers now. And here's James. Left side Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Inside.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Free. James against Hayward. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Hayward. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hayward's got 9.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Love up top.
Man, good whistle there.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he can't get the first one.
The skill set of Kevin Love is valuable. Big man who can shoot the three. A great rebounder. And he's doing a lot of things well here.
Jazz trail by 6. Hayward left side. Pass to Malone. Back to Hayward. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. Back to James. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And that one drops for him. He's got 11.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hayward against Irving. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Irving. Pass to Varejao. Shot from 16. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Malone. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejao's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
Jazz ball. John Stockton.
Both good from the line that time. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Free to pass to Irving. Now Love. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejao's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Free to pass to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 9. Down low. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Utah.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's Free. Irving up top. James with the ball. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Stockton. The 3 ball. The shot no good. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Irving's got 12 points. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. Cleveland on top, leading by 9. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
That one misses. Jazz trail by 8. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
On the break. Got a piece of it. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Stockton pass to Malone. The shot won't fall. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And here comes Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Free to pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Free to pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Free to pass to Varejao. Out to James. 6 to shoot. And it's James inside.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Pass to Malone from behind the arc. Utah with another miss. Cleveland leading by 13. Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. And Irving powers it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Stockton. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's James. And the shot goes. James has got 41.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Malone. And it's all from 3-point range.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
James against Hayward. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Jazz trail by 14. Outside Mitchell. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Ooh, it's stolen away. Stockton's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mitchell against James. Outside Irving. Back to James. He got a piece of it. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Hayward. Gets the three to fall. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Free. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving, that's good.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Oh, they pick off the pass. James attacking and slam dunk by James. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
for tuning in this Sunday evening. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Abdul Rauf, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. They're running. Here's Finley. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The drive by Iverson. Pass to Abdul Rauf. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one's good. Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Inside, Abdul Rauf. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Iverson against Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Now Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Chandler. Here's Finley. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Jackson. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Doncic against Abdul Rauf. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. There's the triple. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. On the wing, Doncic. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Doncic. That ball's nice feed that time from Chandler. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. They need this. Shot's good by Abdul Rauf.
He's just a standout scorer with tremendous skill working off the dribble. Nice pull up there by Rauf.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Finley. And here's Jackson. It's stolen by Anthony. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. Back to Anthony. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
And Iverson throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Abdul Rauf. He has 5. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Back to English. There's a screen. Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, good with the triple. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Finley. English with some nice defense.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim. Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Anthony, no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes over. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Abdul Rauf. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at 2 guard.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Abdul Rauf. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. The drive by Doncic. Misses in close. The Nuggets trail by 6. Abdul Rauf kicks to English. No good from outside. Pass to Jackson. Banked in off the glass. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Abdul Rauf. That shot off the mark. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. Chandler dishes to Doncic. Clock at 4. And Doncic takes it right down the lane.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Doncic with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Abdul Rauf. He has 7. Chandler with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Finley. Sweet little floater. Finley's got 7.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
Here's Doncic. This is the most they've led by 13 points. The 3. That shot off. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, for what Abdul Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all 3 levels.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks leading by 12. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Iverson kicks to Anthony. And again, Denver, no good. This is his third trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Doncic. Lever's checked in for Denver.
Number 12, Pat Lever.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic right side. Back to Jackson. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. The Nuggets trail by 15. And here is Iverson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Doncic. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now here's Iverson. Lever outside. Outside Anthony. Pass to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever has the open look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Denver. Lever against Doncic. Misses from close range.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And that concludes the first half. Mavericks lead by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic outside, driving in. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever inside. Chandler on him. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
English dishes to Anthony. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. There's Lever with the three. It's good from long range. Lever's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The three ball from Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
Kicked away. It's Nowitzki on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. Lever drives in, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The three from Iverson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Chandler trying to free himself up. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Wasted no time on that one. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Another three for Dallas.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Mavericks leading by 13. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Lets the three fly. Jackson misses. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Nowitzki with a screen on Lever. Doncic fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. Lever is doubled. Iverson outside. 4 on the clock. Jokic finds Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 13 points in just this quarter.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Fires from 18. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Abdul Rauf in at the point. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Doncic has got 22. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And they pick up 2.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Dives for it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Doncic outside. Baseline J on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's the 3. Shot's good by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Doncic. Jackson has the open look. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Iverson outside. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
So he gets them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Iverson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Tyson Chandler.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Now here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. And Anthony gets double teamed. From deep, Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The baseline J off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Jokic kicks to Iverson. Here's Abdul Rauf. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. Goes up the baseline. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Abdul-Rauf. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Over in the corner, Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. So it's Denver now, trailing by 4. And here's Anthony for 3. Chandler with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony on the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. Denver calls timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Ball's knocked loose. Leaps for it. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being...
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
It's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
No let up at all. Doncic, relentless. He's going to get his. You can count on it.
Here's English. That three's off the mark. Here's Blackman. Good work there as it goes.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, left side. Ooh, poked away. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nowitzki knocks down the triple.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Lever passes to Iverson. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected. Here's Iverson. Lever passes to Anthony. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa. Not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Iverson passes to English.
2 minutes. Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Here's Lever.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Lets the three fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 8 points.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Here's Lever. No points so far. Doncic left side. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Drops in the 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Over to the wing. Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And it's Nowitzki missing. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Shot and game clock separated by 5. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Doncic, good.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lever's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's stolen by Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
With the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
From deep. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 8 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Out to the right wing. English passes to Lever.
Foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Lever. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Doncic, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jokic with it. He's scoreless. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. We've got 1:48 left in the half. Oh, misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Iverson. It's stolen. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki, and here's Doncic.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Anthony with a bucket.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Doncic throws it down.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it? Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Iverson passes to Lever. Four seconds left. Can't get the layup. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4. Doncic, nice finish from Luka.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
For three. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic on the wing. On the break. Lever passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Doncic left side. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
The Nuggets lead by 6. There's the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Doncic with the bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Snatched away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving how lethal he is right there.
Nice shot by Lever.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Anthony. Shot from 16. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Iverson.
I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Jokic. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. That one's good for 2. Lever's got 13 in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. They get it again. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Clock at 2. Here's Nowitzki. No good. That would have tied it. Denver leading by 3. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And the basket is good. Lever's got 17 points here in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's English to the paint. Throw it down, Nikola.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the wing on the left. Jokic passes to Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 7 now in this quarter.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Denver leading by 8.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Lever. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Dallas with possession. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Anthony outside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's English. Clock at 6. Pass to Lever. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lever's got 39.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Here's Lever. And down it goes. 2 points. Lever's got 41.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. Denver leading by 7. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Lever. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
55 seconds left in the game. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Lever. Here's English. Oh, deflected. 5 on the clock. Anthony, the pass to English. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 12-point Denver lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Third team foul. Allen Iverson, defensive foul.
And that one misses. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Puts up a three. Offline. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Nowitzki, following the miss by Pat Lever. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Lever passes to Jokic. English against Nowitzki. Hit by Anthony. Lock at 6. The 3 from Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
English outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Jokic. Misses from short range.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Jokic grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And another miss by Denver.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Lever drives in. Outside, English. Jokic inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. And here's Denver. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Anthony can't hit. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on English.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Denver now, trailing by 2. The drive by Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Nowitzki. And Doncic. Here we go.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. Buries it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has yet to score. Dallas moving it around. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Now here's Iverson. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Iverson, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Lever against Doncic. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Iverson, rejected by Nowitzki.
Yeah, just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. And no good that time. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas. He got it up. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. Now, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Jokic. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic looking it over. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Lever outside for the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. English against Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
No good on the second free throw. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony against Doncic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse. That is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Donaldson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Mavericks lead by 6. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Takes a three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Puts up a three. Denver grabs the miss. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Lever against Doncic. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Doncic. Driving to the basket.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
From the arc. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A 3-ball. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Iverson doesn't go for it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point.
First team foul.
And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now off the inbound, Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
That's on Allen Iverson.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. A 12-point game. Here's Anthony. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so here is Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. There's the drive. Count that one. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Jokic inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 7 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And stolen by Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. For the finish.
Oh. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 12. Lever finds Anthony. Outside for Lever. Denver passing it around. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Here's Doncic. And they'll get another chance. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Tries again. And that one is good. He's got 6.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Lever drives in, and it's Lever with the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Doncic against Lever. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And here is Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
It's stolen by Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Here's Anthony. And the lead is down inside single digits. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Anthony can't hit. Dallas leading by 11. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 2 points. That one goes. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The 3-pointer no good. The 3 from English. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coach,
it's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Doncic drops the hammer.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Out to Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
The Nuggets trail by 10 and stolen by Nowitzki. With the drive, chalk up 2 there.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Iverson. Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic outside. Spins. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Going in. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's Nowitzki, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony, and that one falls for Nowitzki. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Iverson outside, takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Doncic throws it down. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Craig. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Here's Doncic. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Anthony taking his time here. Rejected by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. No good that time. Iverson with some nice D. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. The 3 for Doncic. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. Count the basket. That's 7 points for Alex English.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 4 assists now tonight. English the pass to Jokic. Aguirre against English. It's deflected. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Up top, Doncic. High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. Blackman sinks the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Pass to English. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Lever has the open look. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. The long distance three is buried. Doncic has got 37. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.